on me. Oh. I need to make it smart. Oh, that you're freaking me then, dude.
Hi guys, sorry, I'm just replying back to people.
Oh, you shooting me.
This evening I'm just going to be continuing to colour the title page in this book that I started a while ago, and I did a live stream yesterday. I did a bit more, and then I'm going to try and finish it off this evening, and then we'll be back to proper live streams on Friday, which will be the on Friday, and it's the Tim Jeffs Kestrel page from his first ever book. So I hope to see everybody there.
Oh.
I'm just going to hang on a little while and just see if people start joining. Oh, good, I'm yawning again. How bizarre.
Yeah,
people have joined, thumbs up me video and then leave. Lazy sword yawning already. I know. I've been so busy today. I've not had a minute, Jen. I'm absolutely exhausted.
well, we ain't winning that.
But I wanted to come and do my live. I wanted to have some fun and have a chat with all my buddies.
I'm going right.
Are you well, darling? It's just that time at day where I just want to go to sleep. But I want to colour and I want to have a laugh. It's been one of those days I wish I didn't get out of bed. Literally. Oh, God. We got up early, one because it kids for school, And then I'd mentally prepared to take Ruben to school and rush back to for in time for Cleo's groomer, and she ended up cancelling on us an hour before she was meant to arrive because the school that her children go to, eating wasn't working, so they closed school down, so she couldn't get. So she rearranged for tomorrow morning. I was a bit peeved off because I just wanted it done. But I just said, yeah, come tomorrow. Hi Emma, hope you're well, darling. I'm just hanging on a little bit. I did to 6 o'clock. I was waiting for people to start joining. So we ended up walking to school with Ruben, dropping Ruben off at school, walked back. We dropped Cleo off at home, and then yeah, just a little bit tired, Emma, but I'll be good. I'll keep my brain going, doing a bit of colouring. I'm okay. Just it's that time of the day. It hurts to blink. Never mind move. Bless you, Jen. Could wrap you up in bubble wrap. Drop Cleo off and then we. Oh God. I do apologise, guys. Then we set off and went.
You need to get on with that.
Hi, Nikki. Hope you're well, darling. Dropped Cleo off and we went to town. We got to town. We ended up going to a cafe because I always go to cafe. Awesome, Nikki. Every time I go to town, it's always on a Wednesday, and I always have like toast and beans with a latte. And I said to Brian yesterday, I said, "Oh, if we're going to town, I want breakfast and a latte." Yeah, no problem. So, hi Sam, hope you're well, darling. The what? I'm talking to Jen. What? I'm just telling him about my day. I haven't said nothing yet. You're not even giving me a chance to speak. We are giving me dagger eyes. Anyway, we went to a cafe. We ordered his dinner. Well, I ordered the dinner because Brian can't talk because him being a dentist. And Brian told me to go sit down, so I sat down. And anyway, as food come and everything, and I had my toast and beans. And I had a nice little pee. That means there's a story coming and she's getting this stink eye already. Wait for it, Jen, wait for it. There's a big, a big reveal. I got myself a lovely chocolate cake for after my toast and beans. It's giving me daggers. And it had got nuts on top. Oh, it was absolutely gorgeous, Jen. It was chocolate cake at bottom and white cake on top with a bit of cream in the middle and chocolate icing all the way around, edging at top. And it had got praline nuts on the top, and there were a big piece, and it were on a plate on its side. And I lifted it up to take like this wrapper type stuff that were on it to keep it moist. Took wrapper off, and a piece of nut dropped onto the table. And because of Brian's OCD, when we're in cafe, he's got to put everything into like one of these napkins and fold it up until it's all nice and neat. And then he puts it on a tray, and then they go and chuck it. And I'm like, what's the point of doing all that when they come and just chuck it all away anyway? You know what I mean? It's just a waste of time. Anyway, Brian's at the opposite side at table to me, and he's got his coffee in front of him. I've got my coffee and my cake in front of me, and this piece of nut dropped off, and next minute I've got coffee all over my trousers, my jumper, my coat. It was everywhere. I took my phone out of my pocket because I thought coffee were all over my phone. Luckily, it dodged my phone. My phone were all right. Puts that down, and I just laid into Bri. I'm like, what are you doing? You know, how the hell can you knock your coffee? It was in front of him. He's like, I'm sorry, babe. I didn't mean to. And I'm like, well, you know, common sense, a bit to put the cup to one side. I says, and not only that, if you weren't got all this OCD where everything's got to be spick and span on table, you know, it wouldn't have gone for bloody nut and got me piss wet through. Thought you mean you spilt it trying to catch the nut? No. I dropped the nut, Jen, onto the table. And because I dropped the nut on the table and it was out of place for Brian, he's lifted his arm up to hit the cup. Well, he's lifted his arm up to get the nut, but hit the cup. The cup's flew my way. Coffee's gone all over me. So I was pissed off, to say the least. Luckily, it weren't a scorching hot cup of latte, but to say the least, I was absolutely drenched. So Brian had to go and get me some more leggings from Primark. He also had to get me a jumper that didn't fit to keep me warm because I got no coat. Oh, it was just one of them bloody days. But we come home. We hanged about for about an hour. And then we went and did school run, come home, we've had a tea, and then I'm here to colour. Yay! So yeah, my day's been a bit productive. I got drenched with latte. Lol at the drop nut, like you're fighting. Oh, believe you me, I was raging, weren't I? I was raging at you.
Not my fault.
What whose fault's it gonna be?
I didn't have to be like I am, did I?
Don't give me that garbage. I was just there. You shouldn't have gone for the bloody nut.
Shouldn't make a mess like a child.
What do you mean, the cake was on the plate. I lifted the cake up and the nut dropped off the bloody cake off the plate onto the table. And it was just one nut. There were no little bits at the side. It was just one nut. That could have easily been left until I'd finished and then I'd have moved it. But no. See, we end up fighting over just little things. Yeah, we're like one of them little old couples, aren't we?
Well, you're going big. Dude, you like flies around crop.
Ryan. And the lovely Gina is not here this evening yet. She's a little moo, is little Gina. I've been in the process of sorting my Christmas cards out. Oh, Jen, there's a package on its way to you. It was posted this morning, so it should be with you in the next couple of days. I'm waiting on a package to come this week, so there'll be another package next week too, along with Daz's birthday card and your Christmas card. So you'll have cards and I am going to be sending Christmas cards to everybody, don't worry. I'm trying to make it economical for me by buying a little something so I can post the card with a little something, if you get me. So my man has OCD as well, Jane. Oh, don't get me started, Nikki. Really, honestly. it's like really frustrating. It's like, I mean, I know it's frustrating for them because they don't ask to be like that, but Christ in a jar, you know, it could have left that nut till last minute, but no, he ended up going for it and knocking coffee all over me. I'm just grateful that it wasn't a hot coffee. You know what I mean? The staff come up to me and said, "Oh, you're not burnt, are you?" I'm like, no, I'm not burnt, luckily. Thank the Lord. But, yeah, it was just a mess. I was just covered in coffee and they were all sticky and... Hi, Natalie. I'm not too bad, thank you. Hope you're well, darling. Cries on a bike where I come from. I was just, you know, when you're so pumped up and it's like, why couldn't you have just left it, you know? Well, me and my mother-in-law have been putting tree looks horrible because my partner forgot to get trimmings and lights down front loft. We've been talking about this today, Emma, about Christmas tree. We're going to town on Wednesday, so I'm gonna pick some stuff up from town. So maybe 25th of this month it might go up. I need to put my lights up outside as well, if Brian will let me. Love you. Go on then, go to the toilet. Hi Zoe. Hope you're well, darling. Think you and Brian are a fab couple. Oh, thanks, Nikki. We're like two peas in a pod, but we're like one of those little old couples that like nitty pick at one another. A bit like Jen and Daz, really. Love how you looked at Bri when you said lights outside, lol. Exactly, because he said I'm not allowed them, Jen. They cost too much. I have them on too long. Less of the old.
I don't know where to go.
Gina's not here because I really needed to be here. Because, as you are aware, she said she was sending me a gift. And that gift arrived today. Bless her soul. She is absolutely fantastic. Jane. Zoe is a bestie of mine. Oh, hi Zoe, Nikki's bestie. Thanks for joining us. We're just all crazy here. It's okay. Yeah. Yes. So let me just lift this up a little bit because I need to unbox it in a little way. I'm just going to pop this to one side. I don't know if she's going to be joining at any point this evening, but I will thank her when she does come on again. Only put it up for my son because he loves lights. I think it's just same thing for everybody, Emma, with children. I think if I didn't have Reuben, I wouldn't have bothered. But he likes Christmas. My other children are older, so they're not into it as much as what Reuben is, but if I'd not got Reuben, I don't think I'd be putting out up. I'm just not feeling it this year, so.
I'm feeling it this year.
Are you? So, are you ready for it, Jen? The gift that the lovely Gina was sending me arrived today, as I was saying, and I was gobsmacked because it's not what I weren't even expecting anything. Are you ready? So. This is what I received.
There's one behind that building.
These, and I had a little note inside that said, "Hi Jane, hope you are well. These are the gel crayons that I have and I love them. You can use them wet or dry. You can use cotton balls or buds to apply, but the best way to use them with is the blending brushes. You can get these on Amazon.
Yeah.
I really enjoy your channel, Jane. Lots of love, Gina." Yes, the gel crayons, Jen. When they come through, because Posty knocked on my door and I thought it might have been somebody else. So whoever it is, I'm not here. I do that a lot, you know. Knock on do a tell right, whoever it is, I'm not here. And it was postman. It goes, I've got a package for you. And he's like, oh, Jane, you've got a package. I'm like, oh, ooh. It's got to be the one that Gina's sent. Anyway, we're a biggish package. And I opened it up and this is what we're inside. And I'm like, ooh. But because it were, I didn't even took film off, but I'm taking it off. I didn't even know what it were, to be honest. Because it's foreign language. I just knew there was some sort of gel something. And I got my first Christmas card as well from Gina. Thank you so much, Gina. You're an absolute diamond. And there needs to be more people like you in this world. I will definitely be putting these to some good use. They'll probably be used mainly for backgrounds, but I will be getting the... I'm going to have a look for the brushes and give it a go. And it's a nice little case too. I was going to review them on my channel, but I've...
No, I've got...
Look at these. They're absolutely fantastic. Now, just help me out, guys, for the ones that have probably used these in, you know, in general.
Sorry, mate, I think there was somebody over there.
I'm just going to read back on all the gel creams. That was nice of her. It were Jen, absolutely fantastic of her. I keep asking her for her address, but she will not send it me. The little mo, and I really want to send a Christmas card. Or you know, I love gel crayons. To be honest, Nikki, I've not had anything like this before, so it's all new to me. I know I've seen a lot of people using brushes on the end to apply. So it's going to be a new thing for me. They are lovely for background and stuff. I must admit though, I hardly use mine, lol. Had them for a couple of years.
Oh, what are these?
These, darling, have come from a lovely lady called Gina.
I know them.
And
Like them.
I know.
What are these?
They've got water. They can be used with water. You can put them on. It's got gold.
Oh, yeah. I heard you can use it with dry. You can use
dry
it
or water. Yeah, I'll probably use them with water.
Oh yeah, you can Hey,
Careful, guys.
this came down. So what you doing?
Go on then.
Bye, Mum. Bye, everyone.
Bye, darling. I haven't tried any gel crayons. Neither have ours, though, to be honest. It's they're definitely something new for me, and I will be trying them out. They look absolutely fantastic. Oh, look at that gold on that, so shiny. So yeah, it's definitely all new for me, and I'm absolutely blown away. So thank you again, Gina. You're absolute diamond. That's nice of her. Where's mine? I really weren't expecting them. She said a little gift, and I thought, oh, you know, that's lovely of her. I weren't expecting anything, to be honest. Like I said, my channel and everything that I use on my channel is all done by me. But it's absolutely beautiful.
Hang on, mate.
I can't wait to give them a try. So yeah, I really wanted Gina to be on for me, so I could thank her on here. Like it's like near enough in person, isn't it? So they are brilliant. I'll be sending you card and gifts someday. Oh, thank you, Nikki. I am literally just in process of getting everything sorted. I've got some more Christmas cards today. While we was out. So yeah, I just wanted to show everybody. Jane, the cheap brushes are just as good. Don't go spending a fortune. That's the thing as well, Jen. I forgot to send you the link
Okay,
for the
no.
white gel pens. I'm gonna do that in a more, and I can send it. Yeah. All right. I'll give it a try anyway. I like this colour. That colour's nice.
I don't want him going down.
So, Jen, are these a bit like the Neo colour too? Then is that what the kind of like?
How's he got off of this? That one?
He's come down, Nikki and Jen, and then he's gone. He's just been nosy. I can't find them on Amazon. I have no idea, Emma, where she got these from. There were no information or anything. She just said that she's got a set of these and she loves them.
I got him. Oh, I'll kill him with her anyway.
You'll have to ask Gina, Emma. Hopefully she'll come on. I don't know if she's.
Look where they are though.
I don't think she's on. Oh, she was active 50 minutes ago. Just drop her a message, see if she gets it, comes and joins. Yeah, sort of. Just be careful if you use them directed papers, you might get harsh lines as you don't need to press on much. Gotcha. I know I've seen Nico like getting them and using the brush on top and then applying it. But then I've seen her using them on paper and then applying water. So I don't know. It's just, I suppose it's like swatching it really, swatch it on in my swatch book and try it that way and see which is best for me.
How many chocolate do you need?
The paint sticks are as good as the gel crayons as well, I reckon. Get the paint sticks from the works.
I don't want to.
I've not heard of them ones, Nikki. Hi, Christine. Hope you're well, darling. Ruben's upstairs on his game. I'm not too bad, thank you, darling. Hope you're well.
Hello, Mum.
Already know.
Good evening, Catherine. Hope you're well, darling. Ruben's not here at the moment. I've got my other son, Elijah, here.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm gonna run to the wall.
So, yes. Thank you ever so much, Gina. You're an absolute diamond. They're really nice, aren't they?
They wouldn't like that.
They're like the water crayons.
Alright.
It's another medium for me to use. Love the pens, Jane. They're actually crayons, Christine. I've received these from a lovely subscriber, Gina, who joins my channel. She wanted to send me a lovely little gift, she said. And these are a bit like the Neo 2 colours, Jen says. You can apply them to paper like that, just straight to paper, and then use water, or you can just put water on brush and just rub it against tip and apply it that way. I've not had anything like this before, so it'll be a new medium for me to try. I can't wait to delve in and give them a try. I've got to swatch them as well, so we'll see how we go. They look absolutely gorgeous, and we've got some gold and silver, and black. Nice little set of different colours. You get a mixture of all colours, which is a good combination. I like this colour a lot. Elijah!
Sorry.
What the hell? They look fab and love the colours. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Anyway, I will put those away for the time being. And I like how it's in a little handy case, so if you want to take them with you anywhere, you know, little handy toolbox. But yes, I've got plenty of Christmas cards for everybody, so I can send Christmas cards. I'll get through all those at some point. Just popped on to say hi. No worries, Christine. Thank you for coming and saying hi. Just zoom in. I've got to figure out what colours.
You can get it for £10 from game.
Hi, Catherine. I'm sure I said hi.
You can get it from game. I got it when it come out. Anyway.
Hope you're well, darling. So yes, I was very, very spoilt. Didn't expect it either. Thank you, Zoe. It was one I started a while ago, and I've just popped it to one side and then not bothered with it. And then last night I started to make a start on finishing it. Oh, just move that. Put those back up there. What's Cleo up to, Jane? She is sleeping, Nikki. Oh, I said she was sleeping. She's just laid outside of me now. She's after me.
These are great.
Me
Don't
drink.
forget your PS4.
Oh, yeah. She's had 2 long walks today, so she's chilling out, I think. So I've had enough today. Oh, I've been at town today and I didn't even bloody pick up. Oh, I will get one. Now to think of or decide on the leaves at the top. It looks at some point I've missed some stuff here, I think. I was saying that, oh no, it might be the same as that.
Oh wait, that's the number.
What's everybody else been up to? Been busy or just chillaxing as they call it?
Oh. No. When things come back. Who are you on?
So,
Yeah.
I'm going to be starting the leaves at this side. I don't need my swatch book. What? I ain't got an out for you. You've had all your treats and your food. What? I took my dog for a walk earlier but can't walk too far because of my back. I get like that, to be honest, Nikki, because of my sciatica. I struggle with my back a lot. But I just pushed myself. We were gone for 2 hours Saturday. We got absolutely mudded up. I had to wash her. She was absolutely filthy with mud. She's supposed to have had groomer today, but groomers had to cancel and she's going to come tomorrow instead. But at least she still gets luckily she'll still get groomed. And type in water soluble gel crayons. Yeah.
Yeah, Mum.
Mine's sciatica, my weight, and hernia. Well, mine's both of those apart from the hernia. Luckily for me, but not for you. I hope it gets sorted out eventually for you, darling. Trying to think what colour green I want to do it. I don't want it mixing and like making a mess of this green at bottom. Do you have like colour blockages sometimes? You like think of a colour and then it's like, no, it's not gonna go. Are you mad at me, Jen, for sending you a parcel? I was doing housework this morning and a bit of colouring and that's it. Okay. Danny was on phone, sorry. Break time for him. Bless him. It's these bloody brain blockages. Since when do I listen to anybody? Like, when somebody tells me not to, I'll just do it all the more. I have the colour problem, but I normally realise after I put the colour on. That's why the swatch book comes in handy, Jen. 276. We'll find it now. Oh, Elijah, you need to try that. Put that, oh, I forgot what the bloody call it now. Tracksuit on. Your dad needs to know if, if it still fits you.
What, the entire thing?
The entire thing. So that he knows what size to get you. Because they're 8 funny in sizes. I think I'm going to go with that colour, 162. Really?
Yeah, that was him.
Dirty.
I'm joking, it was me.
I get stuck with the colours. With colours, that's why I prefer colour by numbers sometimes. I think it's just... So, I am really pretty good at choosing colours usually, but I think it's with these type of books, I really struggle sometimes. And I have to, get out by looking at other people's pictures just to get that. Oh, it's still mucky, that.
Mm.
You're going to have to put some of that stuff on. That stain. Look on me. You have to put some of that squirty stuff on and rewash them when you got PE.
Wednesdays and Fridays.
So do it tomorrow, love. What size that's again?
I haven't checked size.
It seems to be alright for another six months or so.
Don't check size.
It will. Pass it here. It'll be on tab.
13 to 14 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13 to 14.
13 to 14 and the 14 and it still fits it. So.
And then
think if your dad got 14 to 15, they'd be alright.
What's that there?
Oh, Dougie's here again. Dougie. It's been foggy again here all day. It's been same here, Jen, as well. Oh, Cleo. What's up, baby girl? Is it because I shouted Dougie? Huh? Because I shouted Dougie?
I can't see it now.
I don't mind those, Nikki, but I hate it when the numbers show through. They should really do them in light print, not the same colour ink. Yeah, you'd think so by now, wouldn't you?
They're both 13 to 14.
Well, they will be, won't they? It's a set, love.
Sorry.
You silly as though. Yeah, I'm busy chatting. As usual case when I get started. That cat again, Jen Law. Hi, Dougie. Did you watch the live stream back from Saturday, Nikki? Oh, that were a blast. An absolute blast. I'm going to start at this side, I think.
Should I put these here for Dad to wash again?
Yeah.
I've got a key.
So... For all the new people that's joined, the person that you can hear in the background is my other half. He plays on his PlayStation 5 while I do my lives. I've told him he can talk, but just don't overtalk me. So that's who you'll be hearing all the time in the background. He's harmless. Although sometimes you'll probably hear him let out a naughty word at a time or two. I've just spent the last half hour trying to get his head out of the keyboard, lol. So it's not Dougie then, it's you. LPIO. Not yet, Jim, but we'll definitely watch it back and comment on it when I have. Oh, you'll have a right
I've got a
laugh.
little key.
Nikki says hi, Bri.
I am. I
No.
don't know you, but I am.
No, I stopped when you went live. So it were Dougie then. Bless him. He's never too far from his mama. Cleo's same though. She's just been jumping up at me.
No. It's a bit like that, meant to be like that, wine in the wardrobe crap. Yeah, no.
Oh, she sat with Elijah.
She's looking at
no. Need another key. I can open it. You want to go first, you can get one.
She's lying on me now.
I've got a gold.
Yeah, it gets like this time and I'm always feeling a bit tired. But then when I go to bed, it's like I wake up. Are you going live most nights now, Jane? I have been. I've been doing lives every every day all this this past week. It was mainly for the Morgan O'Brien's The Way Home book.
Oh, on me, keep on me.
I started doing that, and then on Friday I was supposed to have done the wait now, the Starry Night special picture, but halfway through, I think it was Molly that mentioned about putting the finished picture in the album on the colouring group on Facebook. And I went looking to see if I'd already done the album, and that's when I realised I'd made a boo-boo and I'd coloured the wrong picture. So I said I'd do the Starry Night on Monday, meaning today, and then it come to Saturday, and I thought, oh, I really fancy colouring it, you know what I mean? So I ended up colouring the Starry Night special on Saturday. I did the Firebird in the morning, and then I did part 2 in the evening, and that's when it just... we ended up just laughing and giggling. Oh, it was just so funny. Well, I've been doing lives now for, the live stream buddy colours. I've been doing them for like 20 weeks this week. And it's the first boo-boo I've done. And usually, with my memory, I'd, at least cock up a few times. So I'm not going to pull myself down about it. And I said to everybody, I did a live stream last night, I coloured some of this. And then I said, I'll just do another live stream to finish it, basically. And I'll have to pick up the Morgan O'Brien piece later. But we'll be back to normal on Friday. It's the first ever Tim Jeffs book that we're colouring from, which will be the Kestrel picture. If anybody's wanting to join along. If you don't have the picture, you can still join in. Just colour your own desired picture. We have a Facebook buddy colour group, so you can upload your picture when you're finished. Let me just go across there now and get the link for anybody that is new. So I've just, for anybody that's new, I've just shared a group that's on Facebook. If you're on Facebook, it's called Coloured with Love Livestream Buddies Group. If you go to the media section and to the albums, I always put up an album for each live stream that I've done. Obviously, with the Daydreams and the Starry Night special, I've had to switch the dates round because I'd coloured one when I shouldn't have, and I messed up. But you can always go back to my live streams on my YouTube channel to re-watch them, so you can still colour that image while watching my past live stream for that particular, buddy colour along. And then you can upload your finished pieces into each credited album on the Coloured with Love live stream buddy group. And you can put the picture in the album as well as on the main wall. All you've got to do is just put on what book, well, you can put what book it is if you wish to, what mediums you've used, and let people see your pictures.
It's coming over now.
And that's about it, really. You can also contact other people. You can arrange your own buddy colours during... Okay. Oh, I'll read that after. I've just seen it pop up. You can arrange buddy colours through your own means, but not on group wall. It's just mainly for, just uploading your pictures so we can all see what we've all been colouring on that specific day. So yeah, it was just a way of connecting to others via my YouTube so that we can all stay in contact and see each other's pictures, because you can all see my picture when I'm doing live stream, when I'm colouring, whereas I don't get to see everybody's picture until you upload it to the Coloured with Love live stream buddies group, where I can see and comment, etc., on there. It's a great way to just stay connected, basically. But I do live stream Buddy Colours Mondays and Fridays.
No, that's not that. I'm shocked. No,
And they're all, I usually try and get the pictures up and everything prior to it going as doing live stream, so that everybody knows what picture we're colouring from. I do pop it up on community posts as well as on Facebook, and I always invite everybody, if you're in the colouring group on Facebook, when I do the event, I invite everybody that's in that group to the event, so they get notifications when the live stream's going to start, basically. But there are going to be occasions where I might have to change time or date, unfortunately. So you just have to bear with me. Like, for instance, on Friday, there's only me that can make a boo-boo like that. I have just accepted Janicki. Oh, bless him, I can't used to do that. Hi, Molly. Hope you're well, darling.
Where are they all? What this here?
Did you get much in town?
Yeah.
Not really, Jen. I mean, like I say, apart from getting covered in coffee, I got Christmas cards. I got your Christmas cards. I do apologise. Or did you just get drenched? I got drenched in coffee. I got all sticky. I had to change in toilets, which I weren't very happy about. I got Christmas cards. I got special cards. What else did we get? We got a bit of Christmas shopping in. What else did I get? I wanted to go in Works, but I didn't get a chance to because obviously I got drenched. But Brian says we're going on Wednesday to do his food shopping anyway, so I can have a look. I can have a look in there on Wednesday. But no, it was just a quick gander, basically. We did more time looking for a blooming jumper or cardigan for me to keep me warm, because obviously my coat was wet through. And some of the stuff that's in Primark are absolutely horrendous. Brian brought me this jumper and it was one of those bloody turtleneck things. I'm like, we've been together like 14 years. I says, and you gave me that? They don't wear bloody turtleneck jumpers. They're absolutely disgusting things. Make me all itchy in my neck. I don't know about you, but they make me really itchy on my neck. And I'm like, God, your fashion sense has dropped. He used to be really good with his fashion sense when we first got together. I think it's dropped as years have gone by. I'm like, I'm not wearing that. And then there was this jumper. I've got, do you know, where are they? Oh, I don't know where. Do you know cotton balls? I can't use cotton balls. It like goes through me, you know, touching them. And this jumper just felt like one of those cotton balls. Oh, I was nearly sick. It went through me, something rotten. Like, I can't wear that, babe. You can't buy me that jumper.
I've got two.
So he finished up buying me an hoodie. What's everyone else been up to today? You would have only bought more books. I know, Jen. More books. There has been some Boldmere pens, but I put some pens in my wish list again. What was that? I saw some metallic pens, brush tip pens. They went out of stock like no tomorrow yesterday. I saw them, I thought, oh, I'll order them. And when I come to look at them again, they were out of stock. I'm like, damn. But they were metallic. I think they were metallic.
I was saving me 2 keys for that vault up here.
Hi, Gina. You'll have to watch this video back, but I received your absolutely gorgeous gift today and the Christmas card. I am absolutely over the moon, darling. Thank you so much. I've been showing everybody the showing everybody them. Ta-da! I'm absolutely besotted with them. Thank you so much. I've got the most absolutely bestest friends in the whole entire world. I will be looking for some brushes for them as well. You must send me your address, Gina. Please. I really want to send a Christmas card at least. You're my first Christmas card I've received this year, so thank you so much. I am overwhelmed. I am. And I can't wait to swatch them and delve into them. They look absolutely fantastic.
We need another key.
Jen mentioned that, and she said there's some brushes that I don't need to.
There's that vault over
I don't
there.
need to go all out on brushes
I'm
apparently.
Oh, there's somebody else here.
But I will have a look. I hope you're well, darling. Getting carried away.
Up on top of it. Can you see him running about up on top?
Yeah, the postman brought them this afternoon, and I thought I'll open them on my live when I get on.
Trying to beat him up.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. There were a knock at the door, and I said to Brian, I says, whoever that is, I'm not in. It's a good job. It's a good job he didn't say we're not in, or he didn't answer the door. Otherwise, I'd have not got my package. But yeah, I opened them and I'm like, wow. I didn't expect that.
38.
I'm absolutely grateful. I've got the most absolute awesome friends. You been up to much? That's the thing I was going to do as well. I keep forgetting. I'm just I need a nickname for forgetting stuff all the time. Oh, they were there then. Go back. No.
I'll get him, mate. I'm waiting for him to go. Like that.
Oh. That's going to drive me nuts now.
Is anybody else there?
I can't stop yawning tonight. I started when I first started live stream, but I'm not too bad now. I've got the gel pens up, but
yeah, go away.
No.
Ragged.
Brian.
You can get a scalp anyway.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, but copy. Let me just see. I'm just trying to work things out yet. Jen, you might have to do this. Has it worked? Oh, it did, it worked. Jen, that link is for them gel pens. I didn't think it worked. It's not the full link, so I didn't think it'd work. But when I've clicked on it, it worked. Right, just going for some food. Are you staying on a bit? I am, Nikki. I'll be here till about 9 o'clock. And then I'll be coming off. Enjoy your food. Yeah, before I forget, I thought I'd send you a link. I know you asked me on Saturday and I completely forgot all about it. I'm sure it was Saturday. They're got them, thanks. You got what you've bought, thanks too. Are they the ones that you use then? Got the link, right? Yeah, I've used them for many years. I have had a few issues with them sometimes, and I've just got like a baby wipe and nib a quick clean. Sometimes they'll take a bit of, you've just got to cut. I've got to go on like white paper and just, scribble a little bit to get it working. But other than that, they work a dream. I've used them on this bird. I've used them on these mushrooms here. So, no man, ain't got the link. Look, it's that time of day. I just want my bed. I think it must just be this one I have, as I've always used them and got them in the other colours, but this white is doing my nutting every time I try to use it. You shouldn't have no problems with those ones, Jen, honest. I've not really had any issues with them at all. And they last for ages. And on link, it does say gel pen, so I don't know why they didn't say gel pen on the actual pen itself.
What I do?
I've just been watching that Faking It special before I come live. With that little boy. What are you called now? Arthur. Oh, I cried. Poor little boy.
See, told you all that's you. I told you all that was you that does that.
What's that? It's called Faking It Special.
Get well soon.
I don't think it'll show, but but that I've just watched. It were about that little boy. Bless his little soul. Gina, do you wear a uniform for work, lol? I can't type tonight. Sure, someone has moved the keys on my keyboard. It's because you're tired, Jen. Oh, Gina, hon, what you doing now? Resting, I should hope. Hard day, drinking tea, coffee, Gina. It's the first day back after the weekend, Gina. It's always the same. Always run you off your feet.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to distinguish now where I think it's there. Oh, I am a mom watching Gina. I'll bring you up the Wikipedia for the little boy, and then you'll get an idea. It's basically these three people, an analysis,
Yeah, that's no one.
profiler, and something else. And they're just looking to see inconsistencies with what had happened.
I'm on 32 at the minute.
And if the perpetrators were lying about what had happened.
You've got a key.
Oh, I remember that being on the news, poor little lad. As soon as I saw his face, I knew what you meant. And he just stabbed the keys tonight. But yeah, that faking it special, it's basically on about, you know, the parents, if they faked what they were saying and what they'd said and stuff. It's a good watch. They've done all sorts. They've done that Jimmy Savile. They've done Michael Jackson. They've done that that couple that the guy set fire to house and killed all the kids. They did that one. It's just crazy, absolutely crazy. I'm just watching Jane and looking on Amazon for some more stuff I can put in my wish list. Well, Emma, you'll have a few pages worth of wish list soon. I know I've put a few more books in my wish list. I need to stop. Whoever says that colouring's not an addiction lied. It ruins your bank balance. Got loads of books, any suggestions?
You doing that book?
I'm not liking this hard work malarkey, guys. Definitely need to treat yourself, Gina. More spa days. Oh, you're asking suggestions from Emma. All of us. I've got loads.
That's Death calling for you.
Just check my wish list out. You'll see all my stuff on there.
That will quick that in for me.
Genuine name of my addiction.
That said, that's Death calling for you.
What, darling? What are you doing?
That from the fighting game.
Well, you need to stop with it all at
You
school,
don't
don't
live
you?
here.
Always get hurt. Just leave
It's
it
like
alone.
it's like I'm the only one who's getting hurt. You think I'm the only one who's getting hurt?
Well, if you don't do it, then you'll not get hurt, will you?
I see one.
No, it's okay. Are these your school ones?
Yeah.
You're gonna be taking them off, aren't you?
Dad can't wait for my another takeover Sunday.
He's here. He's already on about Sunday takeover. Go on.
That's all.
I'm sorry, guys. Is it the flip throughs that do it for you? All these flip throughs and new books.
Really?
Right, everyone.
I love you.
You want to stop her from that?
Right. Gina says, "Hi, Ruben.
Hi.
There is something in the post for you."
Oh, I think it's Kirby book in it. There's Kirby book in it. Tell me it is.
You'll have to wait until Posty Man brings it.
I don't. Wait, is it tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Or today?
It'll probably come, not today. It'll probably come on Wednesday. It usually takes about 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't open it. It's addressed to you.
Thank you, Gina.
Bless him. Sorry, Gina. I'll try. Well, I can't say I'll try not to do them because that's what my channel's for.
3 point odd.
But I do apologise for getting everybody addicted. We'll all be going to addiction clinics soon. What you're here for? We've got an addiction. Addiction to what? Art and colouring supplies. My sister just texted to say she got her birthday card that I posted last Monday. Bloody hell, it took it long enough. Every time you do a flip through, a book goes in my basket on Amazon, Jane. Oh dear. We've got great taste, Gina. Great taste.
I'll just get the see if she wants it.
She don't want to.
And see if she wants it. But no. Oh, she does not.
Don't be doing that because she'll end up tiddling everywhere.
I'll try not to.
It's fine, Jane. Her birthday was on Thursday. Told her she should have opened it and could have saved me making another one next year. She shouldn't have opened it. Oh dear. Colouring books are ominous. Colouring books and supplies are ominous. Oh dear. At least we've all got something in common there.
Honey, come over here. Whatever. Right, I'm gonna go and grab something to eat. I'll take part of it. I'm gonna leave you all alone.
I think I've got enough colouring books and supplies to open my own little cafe. I did say when I first started doing my live streams and whatnot, I wouldn't mind opening my own colouring book cafe. Like a real life one. I'd need to win lottery though to do it. It'd be so cool to have your own like little shop. A little cafe. Everybody's coming and just doing this all day. It's coming on.
Oh, Mum.
That would be cool.
Yeah, pencil. And you can gain more stuff from Christmas.
You can't have lattes if you do. You'll destroy our books when you spill it. Not me, Jen. Not me. It would be Bri, not me. It would be cool, Molly. Definitely. You're welcome, Gina. Right with you, Sam. I have an addiction to gel pen markers and books. My addiction is just pencils and books. Yes, you can have it. Big one. Oh, my McFlurry, didn't I? No? I've had my McFlurry. What are you about then?
Well, I'll pop that up, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've done with this.
Probably not.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just wanting attention, I think.
Come on, man. I'm trying to find Nintendo's. Like Sonic stuff. Mine.
Where about Nintendo?
You know all this.
We ain't got money for a Nintendo.
No, not I'm trying to find all the things. Not all the things that are in here. I'm trying to get good things. I'm trying to get.
If you're looking for Sonic, you've got to go to the back. And it'll tell you, no, the back.
Oh, at back.
Yeah, and there's an index at the back. And you look for the word Sonic. So you'll go to the S section. Come here.
Oh, God. So confused. No,
I'm same Jen, to be honest. We've had it on quite a few times today. Right, See if I can use this, Ruben. Right. So Sonic is.
I need to get like from like Smith Toy in on your pizza when you're done your live stream. Or I have to do it tomorrow. I have to have
There.
11 o'clock.
So
So-
Sonic is pages
It
60,
anyway,
149.
hey, can we have 11 o'clock so I can have more time to do it?
1-9. You're not having while 11. It's
What
school week.
What time?
You have while 10 at 10 anyway. There.
Mhm.
Those are the pages that you need to look at for Sonic.
Mhm. Unless Sonic's stuffing. Unless football.
I'm called Gina. It's been a long day. And as you can tell, my hands are not working. I can't type in the right on tonight. Oh dear. What we're going to do here. I've stuck my jumper on tonight. It's too cold. Think about when I go to town getting one of these like baggy hoodie things. I know what I mean.
Oh, Mum. Is this camera for filming?
You're not having an HD camera, that's what PS5.
Oh, Dad can get that. Dad can get that. You can live stream.
No, it's a PS5 camera.
Wait, can I get PlayStation Plus Premium? Elijah always wants it. £3.49.
Why is it? Kids never
It's
want
only
little
one.
things when it comes to Christmas. It's always
You
big
know
and
who-
expensive things.
I mean,
No, no.
for extra, it's 10.
Jane, the Arteza pencils you said for me to try which ones. It will be the Arteza Experts. I think it's the 120 set.
Oh, Mama.
See if I can find them.
Come here. Oh my God.
What?
I won £50.
You don't realise it's money.
I'm getting litty, my God.
He's got his PlayStation on.
You've got your
I'm getting-
PlayStation on.
I'm getting £15, £20. I'm getting this, man. I'm not joking at all. I'm gonna get a lot of money than Elijah. Haha. I'm gonna laugh at Elijah like this. Haha. I have a lot of money.
All right, Ruben. Pencils. Oh, for goodness sake. Pencils.
Gaming setup. Right, can I get a gaming setup? It's £199.
I've just sent you a link, Sam, for the pencils that I was talking about. Glad you'll know because we don't. Oh. Did you get the page finished that you were working on, Emma? It is. It's freezing. It's 11 degrees here at the moment, apparently. I can't believe the fog we've had again. I thought it was bad yesterday, but couldn't see my garden today. Blooming heck. I think my temperature gauge on my PC is buggered though, because it's never always correctly, you know. You're welcome, Sam. We've had fog again, Jen. It's been awful. I don't know what it is, but when weather's rubbish, I feel rubbish. When it's nice and sunny, I get a different vibe. Isn't it weird?
Mummy, different places.
Be on bottom. Be alphabetical order. And I don't think your dad's going to allow you to have that anyway.
That's for kids. Like older kids.
No, you just wouldn't have the patience to play it, darling.
I won't. I need passes.
Or you'll get in some, Sam. It's like, I just get this vibe, Gina, like when it's raining and cloudy and like right horrible weather, it makes, I don't want to go out. I just want to get under my duvet and just, you know, keep warm.
Yeah. Can I get actually set?
Ruben, I've told you.
Toddler trampoline.
No. I've told you, circle the stuff that you're interested in and then we'll discuss things later. See what Santa brings. I like the Artesian Expert pencils, they are like. Well, go and circle them upstairs.
No.
Go and circle them upstairs.
That's why you just get annoying me.
No, it's okay to annoying you. I'm doing something, darling. I like the Artesian Expert pencils, they're like Prismacolor pencils. I've always said to everybody who's asked me what's the best starter pencils, and I've always told them Arteza. I swear by them. They're the only pencils I used when I first started colouring. You know, that were a bit more better quality. The first ever ones were the Faber-Castell Classics and the Scribblicious pencils, you know, your standard pencils that you can just pick up anywhere. And then I went to Arteza and I used them for quite some time. Then I got the Black Widow sets. And then the bigger, better sets. I think with like books like this, I'll probably use my other pencils as a bit more. Ruben is reminding me of being a kid and circling the things in the Argos catalogue at Christmas. That's what he's doing, Jen. We went to Smith's toy store last Friday. That's what we went to go and do some Christmas shopping. And we called in there for some toys. And I picked up one of those Smith catalogues. It's not a very thick book, but it's decent for what it is. And it's got a gate of circling it all, just like Argos catalogue. Didn't have Smiths when I was about. Neither did we, Jen. And I try and do my best, you know, making sure that they get that I didn't, because when I was little, I don't even remember getting note, only odd occasions. There were Christmases where I didn't get note at all. And I've got younger siblings. My mum had 3 other children with another guy after leaving my dad. So I've got 3 step siblings and they were completely different to what I was. They'd have hundreds spent at Christmas and then they'd get presents from extended family, and when it come to Christmas there were just me and my brother with a couple of presents at Christmas, and others would have like a great pile. So as I've got older, I've always wanted to make sure that my kids have got a decent, just a decent pile of Christmas presents, you know what I mean? But as they're getting older, as you get older, the pile gets smaller because it's more expensive. So, and not only that, Elijah's like been around a lot longer than Ruben, so Ruben gets that bit extra at Christmas anyway. Because we tell Elijah, look, you're older, you've been having presents like what, 4 or 5 years before Ruben came along. Ruben's, you know, younger and whatnot, and he understands that, which is great. You know, not many kids would understand that. He knows all about Santa and everything, and he's always kept it to himself. You know, he doesn't ruin it for Ruben. So, but yeah, we didn't have a Smiths. I didn't even get to go to Toys R Us or anything like that when I was a kid. Mine were all Argos stuff. Same here, yeah, it wasn't the best Christmases. I've not had the best upbringing, to be honest. I always felt left out. I always made sure that my kids have always got, or I try my best to anyway. I'm not perfect. Nah, still working on it. Not sure about the background though. I miss Woolworths. Oh yeah, we hadn't had one of them for quite some time. There were another store. I can't remember what it was called though. It were a bit like Woolworths. I think it might have been something like Little Woods, but it were a shop. But it were called something else, and I can't put my mind to it what it actually were, the other name. I'm sure it started with an I or something like that. It's looking really good, Jen. Thank you, Gina. It's my first proper picture like this in these books. So it's like a bit of exploring. So, conversation. What is your favourite part of a Christmas dinner? Like, what's the best thing on a Christmas dinner plate? So, if you were having a Christmas dinner, and somebody brought you a Christmas dinner on plate, obviously, what is the most favourite part on that plate? Jen, stuffing. And Yorkshire Pud second. Interesting debate. Someone come take my custard creams away from me, please. I can't stand custard creams. I think it's because my grandparents had custard creams in replace of chocolate biscuits, and I used to hate them for it because I love chocolate biscuits, and they purposely used to get custard creams and other non-chocolate biscuits. So I hated them for it, and I can't stand custard creams anymore. Ugh. Sprouts. Ooh. Oh, custard creams. Molly, stuffing with cranberry sauce. These are interesting debates. I've got to say, it's got to be stuffing for me. I love stuffing balls. That sounds awful. I like stuffing balls. Just forget me. I'm like... I'm going to end up setting off again. I have that all year round, Molly lol. Love them. Typical filth from your mouth. Oh, guys, all this talk of food. I've had my dinner. I'm getting hungry again. I just want to know what everybody's favourite part on the plate is for Christmas dinner. But I've definitely got to say stuffing balls. I know some do it in like a... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you trying to do? Dig to China? Huh? There's no to dig at. There's no to dig at. You Wally. Give over. Brussels sprouts. Oh, yes. I could literally eat a bowl of Brussels sprouts. The difference is I love Brussels sprouts, but Brussels sprouts don't love me. I made soup last week and I've left loads left over, so for us, so I'm hide that for my dinner, Gina. Love my pies too. Oh, the mince pies, Molly. And thick gravy. Roasted veg. I don't think I've really had roasted veg. Homemade soup. I love homemade soup. I don't think I've even had homemade soup, to be honest, either. I'm getting you all hungry now, aren't I? Everybody talking about food. Okay. We've talked about his favourite food, so what is the one film, Christmas film, that you always turn to at Christmas? What's your favourite Christmas film? Where is the nearest Toby Cafe? The Deliver. The Deliver, Sam. Go on, just eat. Love stuffing and a mash. A Yorkshire pudding sprouts, definitely. Non-lol. Not even a comedy one, Jen. I know usually everybody goes for like Elf, don't they? Or that Polar Express. Could say Die Hard like, but because it hardly references Christmas. Home Alone. Yeah, everybody. Well, I think it's a case of they pick Die Hard because it's around the Christmas period, isn't it? And there's Christmas songs in it. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. I'm not singing. I'm rubbish. Bryce says I sound like an angel with a chest infection, so I don't sing. It's supposed to be Christmas Eve or something. It was, yeah. So technically it is, in a sense. Home Alone and Polar Express. I think it has to be Home Alone for me. I watched all the Home Alones apart from the ones that don't include. I think there's only like 2 in there. Go on. What's his face? I forgot his name. No, it's left me. I only watched the ones the two. I think it's the 2 with thingy in it. Can't remember his name. It's just not coming to me. That's the one. I only watched the ones with Macaulay Culkin in. I like them ones. Prefer them. But I watched them Santa Claus ones. The one with Kurt Russell in, he's watched those ones as well. No, he's not in. He's not in them all. I think he's only in. I don't know if it's 2 or 3, and then it's somebody else that takes over. It's a little lad with blonde hair, like long blonde hair. I'm not really bothered about them ones. It's definitely got to be Macaulay Culkin. What else do we usually watch? Oh, I'm a big film fan, me. I've mostly horrors though, to be fair. I've just realised I've missed a flower there. No. I need to stop now because that's going to be in my head all bloody night. Yes, the one with Kurt Russell's a good too. Yeah, Bryant Boys like them ones. I mean, I watched them, but I'm just not big on all that. I don't know why. I like the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I think I might have watched that once, Molly. The fog is bad enough, don't want snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I better get all they might ban me video for replicating the song. Nearly done this side. Just double checking I've not missed anything. I didn't know there were any true story ones, Sam, to be honest, for Christmas. Does anybody have any Christmas traditions? what you're doing with the bottom. I don't know, Jen. I think I'm going to colour these gems first. We'll see. I don't know what colours to do them. When we were kids, it was always new PJs and a colouring book on Christmas Eve. You see, I've done Christmas Eve boxes with but I've bought them like hot chocolate and new PJs, new film and colouring books. But it's like I waste my time doing that because they put new PJs on, they don't bother colouring, they're not bothered about, you know, a new reading book or anything, because they're more bothered about playing on the games before bed. Well, like throughout the day, so. But there's one thing that I have bought this year, and that's Christmas bedding. So, like the 1st of December, I'm going to be swapping the bedding for Christmas bedding. So that'll be a new thing for us. I've not done that before. My favourite is Elf. I watched a video on Facebook other day, and I think it was one of shopping centres new video of Christmas, and they used Elf. Yeah, that's what I was just. You're in my head, Jen. I was just saying the exact same. I think it was Asda. I've watched it. It looks really good. You've not missed much, Nikki. We've just been on about his favourite food on his Christmas plate, his favourite Christmas movie, and we've just been on about his favourite Christmas tradition. Well, any Christmas traditions. And welcome back, by the way. I don't know, I never watch of it. Well, I don't have TV anyway, Jen, but I were on Facebook and I noticed it. And it's really good. I enjoyed it. Do you all have family over? Do you cook for family and that? Right, I've done that bit. Tis the season to be jolly, la 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 la. I'm gonna drive you nuts, Jen. What colour to do at bottom? We don't do Christmas, just another day to Darren, and he will be off work for a good while this year, though. I'm thinking about putting tree up about 25th of November, and then it'll be up for like 4 or 5 weeks. No, he only gets the 2 days off. They got loads of holiday days, Jem. I love Christmas, to be honest. It's my favourite time of year. It usually is for me, Gina, but I think with case of with my family situation, it's and whatnot, I think it's just poop. What colours to do the bottom now? Good for Dad. Dad's. I'm going to Mum and Dad's. It's nice to have family around though, isn't it? Oh, God. Bloody yawning again. It's King Charles III's birthday today. Whoop whoop. Not like he celebrates my birthday, like, but... Yeah, he needed to use them up, so I think he's off roughly. Oh, he'll love that, Jen. Alt gaming, he gets to do an alt painting. Brother and his family will be there. Be strange him being home, Gina. Haha, used to being on my own. Here we go again. Colour stump. Painting my kitchen eye. Haha. He doesn't know it yet, like. What colour you have in it, Jen? Ooh. I should give a bloody yawning. Right. We're gonna have purple gem diamond. Oh, Daz, you're in for a surprise. Don't know, I only decided when he said he was off work. Just chuck it on him. There you go. Roller, paint, get cracking. What was this? 1, 3, 4, crimson. Magnet 160. On 60. And 3, 6. 1, 3, 6. 160. And 1, 3, 4. Right. He's bored after 2 days, lol. He's not used to having nothing to do. Are you going to wait then until he starts moaning that he's bored? to give him the paintbrush and paint. Keep him busy, Jen. I'll have a list for him longer than Jane's wish list by the time he starts his holidays. Bless him. Is it he didn't send me a birthday card, so I didn't send him one. Oh dear. Right. To this one at this side. I've never coloured diamonds before, so it's all new to me. I thought there were more mushrooms on the bottom. I can't see clearly. No. There's a gem. But I'm not good with these. I've got lots of learning to do when it comes to this. One, two, three. When do the kids break up? On the 16th of December. Yeah, 16th of December, Jen. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4 week and 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 week and 4 days.
Alright.
Stop. Can you get me that bottle of pop one, please? You're well into the Christmas songs tonight. I know, Jen. I think it's the case I get it into me bloody head and I can't get them out then. It's like that one because Bri likes his rock music and stuff. And there's one that keeps popping into my bloody head and it's doing me head in. Like, pour some sugar on me. Oh. You bastard. What have you been eating? Oh yeah. Soup. Well, good song. You were just starting me yawning, Jane. Sorry, Sam. I can just be doing stuff and automatically I could go from room to kitchen and just go, pour some sugar on me. Just start doing only that bit. I don't know any of the rest of the song. It just pops up in my head and it's like, oh, for God's sake. You know when you hear it and you sing it and you can't get it out of your head, it won't go away. It drives me up wall. There is another song, and not everybody's liking that song. There's another one that's catchy for me as well. I don't know if you've heard it, but that A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your dog and your broadcast. Sorry. But yeah, that one's a catchy one. What else is there that gets me? Oh, it is Into It All, Jen. All that, but is Into His rate. There's me and his mates, some of his mates call it like kill your baby music because it's just absolutely deafening. Well, I've only started saying that because his mates have said it, but I don't even know what it means, kill your baby music, but love Def Leppard. Evie was singing that and my mum's eyes nearly popped out of her head as she thought she said F you. Are you a heavy metal fan, Jen? Had to get it on to prove she wasn't swearing. There's a swearing version and then there's a normal version, isn't there? I constantly the Game of Thrones intro. Oh yes, that's very that's very addictive too, Molly. I've watched all Game of Thrones. Right, sure. Yeah, if I get something in my head, it's very catchy. I just can't stop. Dog's off snoring again. Trying to think, I listen to the music, except classical makes my teeth itch. Oh dear. I can't listen to that indie stuff. I like some country music. I play some of my songs, but I'm not allowed to on here. It'll like do something to me. To my video, it'll stop it, won't it? No, she's talking about Game of Thrones, Jan. House at Dragons, I think. I don't like country music. Oh, well, I said country music. I don't know if it's classed as country music or not. Get me Spotify up. Is it as good as Game of Thrones? Oh, I've not. Oh no, I know what you're on about now. House of Dragons. I haven't watched them yet. I don't think it'll be for me because it's same as Supernaturals. They've brought bloody Winchesters out now. And I think once you've been used to seeing, you know, a particular right, my library. I've got 393 songs, songs. Right. I like Imagine Dragons. I knew it was the next part of GOT, but sometimes they're not as good. Imagine Dragons. I like some Linkin Park, Papa Roach, Wet Wet Wet, Ghost, Blink 182, Sum 41, 21 Pilots. I listen to Master of Puppets by Metallica because of Stranger Things. Because of a day. Kate Bush because of Stranger Things. Oasis, Wonderwall, I listen to that. Madonna, Status Quo, Queen, Bryan Adams, Michael Jackson, of Monsters and Men, Train, Boxcar Racer. You've lost me, Jen. Ava Max, Jimmy Eat World, Disclosure, Meet Sam Smith, the 1975, Bastille, Malone, Carol G / Nicki Minaj, Doja Cat, Wiz Khalifa, Drake, Luke Fiasco, The Wanted, Big Runga. If you were liking Blink 182, thought you might have liked them. No. Chris Brown, Kygo, I think it's Kygo, / Conrad Sewell, Pitbull and Keisha, James Arthur, Rita Ora, Labyrinth / Emily Sandé, Ella Henderson, Hosier, The Script, Zara Larson, Little Nas X / Billy Ray Cyrus, Daft Punk, Little Mix, Justin Bieber, Chainsmokers. I just like different ones. Maroon 5, Rihanna, Clean Bandit / Zara Larson. Right, old mix. One Republic, Christina Perri. My mum likes Dolly Parton. When Dolly sang the vaccine version of Jolene, I had that in my head. Jason Derulo, The Weeknd, Ellie Goulding, Jessie J, Sam Smith, Coldplay, Daniel Powter, Adam Levine, and R City, Avicii is it? John Legend, Charlie, Katy Perry, Calvin Harris, Passenger, Mr. Probs, Walk the Moon. I've got it. Mine's not just one set of particular artists. AWOL Nation, can't beat a bit of ABBA. Christ. 5 Seconds of Summer, Sam Fisher, Timbaland, The Fray, Alan Walker, Bruno Mars, Taylor Swift, Grits, Toby Mac, Panic at the Disco, I Make Free, Taylor Swift, Jason Derulo, Marshmallow, Clean Bandit, The Vamps. It's that I've got a huge different list. It's Eminem, Bruno Mars, Alicia Keys, Flo Rida, Lord, Plain White Tees, Shawn Mendes, David Guetta, Ed Sheeran, Carly Rae Jepsen, Imagine Dragons, Lumineers, Charlie Puth, Hosier, Bastille. I think I've already said them, but Nicki Minaj, Vance Joy. Oh, Celine Dion. Bye, Emma. Thanks for dropping by, darling. Take care. Speak to you soon. Savage Garden, Westlife. Shania Twain, Crazy Town. Tracy Chapman. Bonnie Tyler, Alice Cooper. Annie Lennox, Toto. Cher. Cyndi Lauper. Girls just wanna have fun. Roxette, Proclaimers, Dolly Parton 95, Belinda Carlisle, Bryan Adams, Bon Jovi, U2, Journey, Love Savage. I'm just Nickelback, Kings of Leon, Divine Inspiration, Milking, Darren Styles, Bass Hunter, Special D, Apollo, Ultra Beat, Styles and Beast, DJ Sammy, Scooter, Firewire, Mickey Modell, Ian Vandal, Flip and Phil. I'm bringing alt music back, Hanna. Oh my God, Darren Styles takes me back. I wanna go out every night. Cascada, Lady Gaga, Bradley Cooper, George Ezra, The Police, Wham, Foreigner, Ambassadors, Blanco Brown. That's the one. Chase Rice is, I'm sure, I don't know if it's country or not. You'll have to listen to it, but it's called Chase Rice, Eyes on You. Be it its dignity song. Tones and I, Ava Max, Jonas Blue, Sam Smith, Owl City, Alan Walker, Clean Bandit. Ariana Grande. The Monkees, Electric Light Orchestra, Lynyrd Skynyrd, I think that's how you pronounce it. Joel Corey, 220 Kid, Lois Capaldi, and that's it. Back to colouring. No worries, Jen. I've got a purple. I'm gonna go green. Blue. I'll go blue. Blue. I'm not good at gems, but at least I've tried. bloody fireworks going off here. Bloody things. Like, seriously, bonfire night's over with. I think I've done better on this one than I did others. Learnt my lesson. That one looks better, doesn't it? At least I figured that one out. I hate these brain fog things. I always concentrate on what bloody colour I want. Where's Cleo tonight, Jane? She is laid asleep on the floor. I'll show you. Cleo. Baby. Baby girl. Cleo. Cleo. She's out. Out for the count. Everybody wants to see girl. Not playing ball tonight, are you? Oh, hello. Really saying hello to you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's just tired, aren't you? She's got groomer in the morning, haven't you, baby? She's just knackered, look. Back to sleep. She's never too far from me. She's always like, I'm here. She's always here. Or in vicinity of me anyway. Sorry to disturb you, girl. They all wanted to see you. Yeah. Go get laid down. Put you back on now. Oh. like that blue colour. This one. Yeah, me too.
What?
Looks really good. I have a pick in Hanna Karlzon. That's Christmas that I need to colour. Which book's that, Mel?
No.
Oh, sweet Cleo. She's going straight back to sleep. She's like, nope, not tonight. Yeah, it's these aren't the best. Obviously, it's I'm just learning and picking up my own ways of colouring gems. But yeah, I quite like that one there. Welcome back, Jen. I think Seasons is the one. I think I've got a Seasons one as well. Yeah. Yeah, I have Seasons, Daydream, and can't tell what that one is. Yeah, it's dropped a bit here, Jen. 10 degrees now. It'll get colder though, won't it, as night goes on. So I'm just going to pull this a bit closer to me. To me, to you, to me, to you. Right. I know I used funky colour before. I think I used that actually. I've noticed these have got I don't know if that's part of that one or what. I'm going to call that anyway. She went out and came straight back. She had a great idea, Jen. Did Hanna Karlzon have pictures in a Coin Heaven book? I think so, yes, Sam. I think it was one of the annual ones, though. I really don't know what to do with these balls that's at the bottom. There's a couple of balls there as well. I think she was in the annual one, weren't it? Right. I think I'm just going to go and pick the greens. Those are what I thought were mushrooms from a distance. No, they're like some sort of little balls, aren't they? Evening, Liz. Hope you're well, darling. I would less scared to colour in that than her books. No worries, Molly. Speak to you soon. Thanks for dropping by, darling. Take care. Greens. The Coke 161. One 163. 63. So that. I really need to get myself a blooming sharpener. This is dud. I'm gonna get several packs when I go on Wednesday. I know. I said it other day that I needed a new one because it was going dud. And I've been to town today, and I went last Wednesday, and I mentioned to get it Wednesday last week, still didn't get it. Mentioned it at weekend. I've been to town today, and I've still not got it. I'm getting peed off with myself because I keep saying it and I don't bloody go and get them. Oh, go away. It's not even that sharp. You're... Pop. I know, but it wasn't even that sharp, Jen. It was just doing it for the sake of it. Just to make me look bad, innit? The fact of it is that I talk to it like it's a person, you know, Gioa. Oh, I want that book, Gina. It's out of stock everywhere. Expensive as well. I know a viewer who's got that book. Looks gorgeous. I know it is, Gina. I've seen flip throughs of it. When it answers you back, that's the time to worry. But when it goes pop, it's like a teenager having a panty tantrum. That's how I imagine it. Or Gioa. We weren't even that sharp. If I'm going to buy a book, definitely colouring it. Without a doubt. It's just an expensive book, I think. Yeah, it is. The exact same book, Jen. I think I commented on it. I'm like, you're brave. And she put lol. That woman just don't care, bless her. I used to take books apart when I first started colouring, but I stopped doing it. I think more so because if all happens to them, you're going to have them in folders and stuff, but it's not the same as having it in a book, is it? You're right, Jen, it's just me being silly. Oh, she did. She used a box cutter and cut it down, spine it book. And I'm like, ooh. I couldn't do that with an expensive book. I've done it. I do them with my Christine Karen because I prefer to do them not in the book. I don't know. It's just I seem to do better when they're not as a book. The pulled out pages. But I don't cut them. I literally rip the whole book from the binder of the book itself, and then I get scissors and just cut a perfect line down to bind a book where so it wouldn't go all funky. No, not silly, just I don't give a toss if I make a mess or not, as long as I enjoy it. I couldn't justify buying a book just to keep and not use. Yeah, one day I'll hopefully own it, Gina. One day. Yeah, I've noticed that, Jen. Nah, I buy books and I colour in them. It's same with ones that colour like so many pages in it and then sell it. It's like, why did you get it in first place if you went and then selling it when you've coloured in it as well? It flabbergasts me. Scared to open it properly in case they break the spine. Why buy it, lol? I think it was same with that Maria Troll book that you bought me, Jen. I was scared of like prizing it, in binder. But I just didn't want it. I didn't want it like coming apart. Some books are funny like that. I think in some cases people buy books because they like the images so much, and then when they get they feel that they're not good enough to colour in it yet, so they wait and hold on until they feel comfortable and know that they're fully able to do the book justice. I've been like that with some books myself, so I fully understand that. But to get a book and just scan it and just leave it on the shelf and not bother with it, and then they probably sell it after, don't they, for double price, especially when they know that they're not in stock anymore. I think more often than not, though, it's just a case that they don't feel like they're good enough to colour in it yet. If Darren wasn't in and I can't open a book properly, I just use my brace to force it apart. Oh dear. Few of my books, the pages are just clinging in as they've been opened and squashed that hard. What's them poor books done to you? Wouldn't open easily, though. Like that one when you sent me that flip through other day. And then I uploaded my video and I couldn't open my book. The struggle is real. Bloody books. Don't you think this year's gone like really, really fast though? Like since I hit 20, it's like 15 years have just gone. I don't even know where they've gone. Yeah, completely agree at that, Jen. Oh, that was a pain that I couldn't open it all. I was laughing at myself. I could see you getting peed off with it, and when you went, oh, bugger it, and you stopped and just oh, that was it. You did it right fast, and you went, I didn't even get to see any images. You went, that's it. And there. Ruben's got a Christmas party to go to on 4th of December.
My guys.
Dougie does better flip throughs. I've seen worse, Jen. Wink, wink. Right. He's at it again, screaming at game. He needs to stop it now. It's getting a bit out of hand. He even meows. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. 276. I need to remember what pencil I use now. 276. There we go. 276. 161. 276 161. 276 161. Right. Somebody's playing with again. Somebody's playing with again.
Yeah.
She's coming at 9:30, Jen. Should get Ruben to school and get back in time, hopefully. If not, she can wait, seeing as she cancelled today's appointment. I know it weren't her own. I know it weren't her fault with school closing and whatnot, but I'm having a few issues, to be honest, because when she first came, she charged me 35 quid. Now, don't get me wrong, let me try and figure out how far she's coming. Oh. Maps. Right. How do I get directions? Dirty. Brian, you're a mong doing that. Right. Hear me out, Jen. She is 9 miles away from me.
Oh my God.
And she's charging me 35 quid for grooming. And when she come first time, it's hard to explain, but I sat and I stood and watched her. I didn't sit because there was nowhere to sit, but I stood and watched. And I don't even know what she was supposed to be doing. I mean, she couldn't even hold Cleo, get her to, stay still, obviously, because she's a puppy and everything, but, she was struggling to hold her or do out. And I offered to hold her while she did, around her eyes and that. And I said I needed her hair around her bum cutting shorter because she's got, when she has a poo, it sticks to her hair. And if I've not got no wipes on me, it's impossible to get off. I've got to proper wash her bum. Well, she's not done a body. She cut some of her hair off her paws. She cut probably a couple of toenails. Not even a full set. She tried to do it around her eyes and washed her. That was it. When she left, I finished up having to finish off her eyes because she I don't know, left it. No, she comes in a car. But she brings this table with these clip things, and she puts dogs on table and clips them with a lead on there. She's got her own blow dryer and towels and cleaning products and brushes and stuff. But I've noticed I have been grooming Cleo every single day. And I have done it thoroughly. And I noticed Saturday when I got her in shower, when I dried her, I come to brush her again, and I could feel knots in her side fur, just before, on side, but before you go under her belly. I felt these little knots, and I was hurting her trying to get them off. But I've been grooming her every single day. So I was like, how the hell has knots got there when I brush her every day? My table has the clips across the top and 2 bands go around their body. Yeah, I think that's the kind of thing that she's got. But I think because it was first time and she was smaller than what she is now, she kept slipping out of it a lot. And I've said to Bri, I'm going to see how she does this time around. And if it's not to how I expect it to be, then I'm going to have a look for someone else. There is a mobile one in a van that goes around the area, so I might have a look into that if I can book her in real life. She will get them because they have hair, not fur. That's why they need groomed a few times a day for keeping long coat. Yeah, there is, Jen, but they weren't taking any clients on, unfortunately. That what first thing I did, because we've got a grooming salon like just a 10-minute walk down the road. But they weren't taking anybody on. They were like fully booked. I mean, she was asking me about teddy bear cut and all, everything or something. But she says that'll be when it like later on, when she's about 6 months. Well, she's 6 months old. She's 4 months old now. She'll be 6 months old in January, which will be her next cut. Oh, I'd be no good, Jen. I'm rubbish. I'd end up doing something that I shouldn't be bloody doing, hurting her and that. I'd advise you for the winter to have her belly and legs short because she'll get all ice balls on her while walking. Right. So if I said to groomer tomorrow, I want a belly and legs short. Can't hurt her, I'll only cutting her. I'd just make a mess and I don't want to look in a mess. Do you know what? Everybody that's pulled that when I've gone out, everybody's like, oh, she's gorgeous. And she's incredible and all this. But will she do it though, Jen? That's the thing. Because she might not do it. I know it's her legs because she's still young, Jane, for proper grooming, as in cutting. Yeah. I think it's, you know, a paw hair is so long, and when it gets wet, it's like it weighs it down. If you cut the hair while it's still growing in it, affects the way it grows. Right. She's definitely going to be long hair because her hair is like drooping now, you know, to sides. She's gorgeous, I love her to bits. It's a just press on a big pad and her paw will open and trim it. Right. They're all long hair because the hair is exactly the same as ours, never stops growing. It don't seem to have grown that much though when I look at it. People say she's grown, but when I look at her, she just looks the same. It's a face, you know, around a mush. When she's having a food and that, all juices go on her hair around her face. I want that trimming. She gets it everywhere. But I'll mention it to groomer and see what she says. She might make some bullshit up as usual. I mean, in January, we're going to be booking her in for that operation, so... Because it needs fixing. Can't leave her, bless her. You'll notice that part of growing because if it has been trimmed, then it was short, so you will see it grow back. It's grown back. It has. I've had to cut it again because it was too long. They'll shave her, but only one leg. Only one leg? They'll shave only one leg? Oh dear. I think I need to go to bed. Well, I tried her with biscuits, Jan. She's on that pedigree that she's been on since the start of weaning her. She's on that pedigree wet food. And Brian mentioned giving her the biscuit version. And we gave her a biscuit version. And she don't like it. She turned her nose up at it. She wouldn't eat it. What'd you, Brian? Brian? Not listening. Yeah. I'm not bothered as long as they fix her. I was talking to a guy, it were a council bloke that were across the road, and I was letting her out one of the days, I think it was last week, or week before, and he goes, oh, what is it, a Shih Tzu? And I'm like, yeah. He goes, yeah, we breed them. And we got talking and everything, and then I says, oh, she's got an hernia. And he turned around and went, oh yeah, they're prone for it or something. What I did, Jen, I did mix it. We measured it up correctly for thing, but we didn't put as much in, and we poured it into a wet food and mixed it up, and she just wouldn't eat it. She just turned her nose up at it. She wouldn't eat it whatsoever. But when I chucked it away and put the wet food in, she took it. I'm too soft. Honestly, Brian. Bloody hell. What's she like with that dry food?
Oh, what?
The dry food.
Alright, they get first. What, you ain't egging, no?
No, Jen says if you change your food, you'd have to give it 90-10 mix, then gradually put more of the dry in than the wet. And I said that we measured it up, didn't we? And we took a little bit out than what it said measure because it's wet food, and then we added it to a wet food and mixed it up. And I was telling Jen that she wouldn't touch it. She went to dish, sniffed it, and then walked away, didn't she? And I left it there for a good hour, and she just wouldn't eat it, even though it was first meal in the morning. I chucked that away, put a fresh wet. Well, it was fresh anyway, but I put another one down, but just wet, and she wolfed it down. She'd have ate it when she was hungry. She weren't hungry though, that's the thing, because it was first meal in the morning, first meal at day, and she just turned her nose up at it. I think she's just a picky eater. Typical kid. We'll get there. Right. I need a green for these. But yes, I am soft. I'm soft with everybody. Put dry food in the microwave for a few seconds and it brings the oils out a little bit, and that sometimes helps to get them interested. Right, I'm getting confused now. I'm about to just give her the dry food, put it in microwave, and then give it her without the wet food. You see, we did try we gave her like half a cup of, well, we've got this like little cup, and we gave her half of that on its own to test the weight at first, and she wolfed it down, and then come the afternoon when we put it with wet food, she wouldn't touch it. Could try her with a little bit if you bought the bag. I've got a huge bag in kitchen. I just bought a big bag so that it'd last. But then when she started to turn her nose up at it and wouldn't touch it, I thought, well, bugger you then. I'll put the correct dosage in a dish. I'll pop it in the microwave, as you say, and I will try it. That's the case, just put the dry down and see if she has it. I suppose it's like giving a kid a sprout or a kid a egg. I'll try out. You know me. Bloody kids. Have you got eating on, Brian? Brian, have you got eating on?
I did.
Oh, I thought it were getting a bit warm. Did she leave the door frame alone? She's tried it again. I still forgot to get bloody something. Forgot to pick up. Oh, do you know? I need to get something. She was doing it earlier. Hi Gina, didn't even know you left. Welcome back. I was at the toilet earlier and she followed me, and she started doing it again then, and I had to tell her off. I don't get it because she's got all chew toys that she could possibly have, and she just wants to chew my bloody door frame. It's alright, Gina. I thought you were like, ooh. I'm sure someone must have a fire. I can smell it really strongly. Not me. Missing. Has Dougie come to visit you, Gina? He's a fast cat. Go along with this first and then I'll... Welcome back, Molly. Bless you. Here's when he takes a pencil. Hopefully not your Fabers. It's like problem with fizzy pop makes you bloody burp.
You alright?
Not yet. I had to run to the bank. It's okay. It's okie dokie. Can't believe how fast it's gone. I'm still here, Molly. I'm not gone nowhere. I thought I might have been finished by now, though, to be honest. I think it's because it's all little details and stuff. Yeah. It is a little repetitive. But I am sticking it out. I will finish it. I don't know, to be honest, Jen. I was just going to colour them red. Like little berries or something. I don't know what these are. These are some sort of like marbly ball things or something. I don't know. When I look at some of the stuff, I don't think that artists know what they've bloody drawn. There's a guest, don't they? I've no clue what they are, honestly. if I don't know what something is on my page, it gets coloured in the same colour as the next thing next to it. Oh dear. It's looking lovely, Jane, watching in bed on the TV, much bigger screen than phone or laptop, so I can really see the detail. Oh, thank you, Liz. Yeah, I don't know what to colour those, to be honest. I was thinking something along the lines of red for those little ones, but as for these with lines, I have no clue whatsoever. It's probably what's going to stump me. Do you write the name? Do you write your name in the books? Only if I'll probably write my name in this one. But we're gonna I think about doing an entire page black, but then I was thinking I might ruin it. You know, with my black Posca. I think I might ruin page if I do it in black Posca. It would, wouldn't it? Your choice, though. It's going to be one of those moments, in and ahhing. It's going to drive me potty. Oh, the chemist came just after 9 this morning. I must have knew I was having a rant last night. Oh dear. Like, telepathically saying you better get your ass here at this time or there's going to be hell to pay. Shit's going to hit the fan. Get in there, guys, get in there. Phone's wobbling all over. Right, there's a couple of leaves here, so I'm going to colour it in this. I'm just going to say there's a leaf in the right corner. Yes, I'm on it, Jen. I'm on it. Any more leaves? Oh, there's one there. Always ears I forget to colour. Oh dear. What are we going to do here? There's one there. It's stuff like this that does me. Trying to find everything. Colour that bit there anyway. Any more leaves?
Mm.
I think that's all the leaves. Thank goodness for that. The beetle looks huge, lol. It's because of the way it is, isn't it? If I do... Oh, it's a whopper.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to colour these pumpkin red. I don't even know what they are, so... Red berries now. Might be clay balls, I don't know. It's whatever you want them to be. Can be cranberries with talking about Christmas food. Could be kidney beans. They're just circled instead of kidney shaped. Give me strength. I've no clue what they are. It's these bloody balls here that's doing me like, help, help me, help me, help me, help me. Lol, balls are always trouble. You're not kidding. Bloody balls. Majority of them are, aren't they, Jen? I'm just gonna wing it, yeah, because I haven't a clue what to colour them. The big ball. The big balls look like a flower about to bloom. It reminds me of some art I like. Indians, not Indian. I forgot what they call them. You know, with them henna things, like you have on your hands. Well, I can't remember what religion or whatever it is. Yeah, like henna stuff, but it's on balls. Look like Christmas baubles with henna design. I've got seasons where I haven't got spirit animals or witch's cottage. Da, 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 da. A bit quiet tonight, aren't we? It's not like us ladies. I got the giggle when swatching those pencils and come to the kaput ones, as I normally say my page is kaput when I make a mess. Yeah. I've only got the colouring Hanna Karlzon book. Yeah, I think people, it's like a I think it's like preference in it. I only got the Colouring Heaven Hanna Karlzon book. I wish there was as many books printed on Amazon paper as still colouring them, but I would prefer something different. Watercolours are no go. Yeah, I think it's a case of the better the quality, the dearer the book's going to be, and a lot of people complain at price at books. So that's why you'll tend to see everybody going for Amazon paper because it's cheaper. Got bloody fireworks going off at this time. Yeah, I think I would as well, Gina, but there's a lot of people complaining that books are either too expensive or paper quality's rubbish. And I think it's just a case that they're like stuck between what should they do. Thing is, the other ones that are printed on Amazon paper seem to be going way up in price the last few weeks. It used to be dirt cheap, so I didn't mind. Yeah. I know Coco Wyo's books have gone mega up. Crux is on the way going up as well. Difference is if you stop buying them, prices might come down. I think it's because there's more and more people buying the books, so they think, oh, this is an opportunity to up the price because they'll pay whatever it is to get that book. Not even really, but since they're more popular, they're getting there, just pushing the price high. Yeah, because they know that people will buy it, Jen. That's the thing. Yeah, it is nuts. Nuts or hazelnuts. Chocolate. Oh dear. It's just whatever pops into my head. Can you imagine me when I'm not on live? I usually have my music on. Sing while I colour. Or I watch something. I try to. I just think what goes on in your head. Me, I'm a little saint. I'm a good girl. You wouldn't have me any other way. You'd be lost without me now. Yeah, I'd be lost without all you guys. Or should I say girls, not guys? I know, I do. I twist your arm at back up your back and I say, right, you better come. Or there's going to be trouble. Well, at least they're coloured anyway. That's the main thing. Hi guys, I'm going to love and leave you now. Speak soon, take care of my life. No worries, Justina. Thanks for dropping by. Again, thank you for my present and my card. I absolutely adore them. You're an amazing person. I will see you either tomorrow or on Friday, whichever you want to come to first. Sweet dreams, and I'll speak to you soon. Lots of love. Bye, darling. Right, I think it's just the beetle now. I said that I need to colour underneath the mushroom. I don't know what would be. I think it's like a cockroach. What looks like a cockroach? The beetle. Right. I think. I was doing the mushroom page in Worlds of Wonder and I picked the wrong pencil, so the stalks ended up nearly black. colour them as you want, Jen.
I'm not all What colour what?
I need like purpley blue. I don't know if this is going to work how I want it to, but I'm going to try. Oh, yes.
No.
I'll show you when I've done it.
Yeah.
The colour of this reminds me of that blue wicked drink. I also don't think the pens are going to last though. With keeping the skin and hair the same on every page, they might end up in fancy dress towards the end. Oh dear. So what colours have we got here? Let's have a look. Nope. That one. What colour to go with this? Do you have a page picked out in there that you want to do next when it comes to colouring it again? I've had a good look in it, Jen. There's quite a few pages that look decent to colour in after. I'll show you. I'm looking for specific. Yes, you're seeing right. I am using a gel pen it's not even doing it. I don't want it to. That's pissed me off. Oh, I've made a mess now. For Christ's sake. It's dried up anyway, so I'm just going to go back over that with pencil. It's a bloody mess. The moment you realise you fucked up. It'll do. You know.
Hmm?
What? When I'm ready.
Give me 2 minutes. I'll load up. You can put me in little rascals to bed.
It just doesn't seem to want to go on. The thing is, I don't know if I want to do black background, it might ruin it. Thank you, Jen. It's a shame you couldn't use like an app to figure out what it would look like. You see, I'd have to go over the name title and do my own, or just put my name in there. I've been going like 4 hours now. Love you, darling. I think I would do it, but I know I wouldn't be steady enough to get the little bits between the leaves done. Oh, bugger it. If I do outside first, before I do it in a bit. I'm going to have that little circles. I'm going to do them with my white gel pen. I think what will take longest is like you say, in between everything. Can't believe it's that time already. It's gone fast, hasn't it? I think it has. I didn't realise the time until the Ben shouted good night. I know. Best as I'm gonna go and get the kids to bed. Wow, is that time already? Just bring it up a bit. The problem is with Black Posca is it lifting up. I'm falling asleep, but we'll continue watching until I drop off, so I shall say night now. Night, Liz, darling. Bless you. It shouldn't take me long, hopefully. I'll try and get majority to coloured, and I think it's just all smaller bits. The bird is really going to pop out. It's like that pen is going to poke me in the eye. hoping it don't ruin next page. Thank God for that. No, luckily. No, it's not gone through, Jen. Thank God. I think if you like coloured in one specific area, it would possibly go through. Right. I think I'll get right into edge with other pen. My problem with bloody Posca pen, it bends paper. We just leave it open to dry overnight, or will it dry? It dries straight away, Jan. That's why it starts to curl. So frustrating. So I'm gonna quickly just do that. I'm trying to get as much space coloured in as possible. And I got as much with other pen to tackle. Getting there, getting there. Right, that's that covered. So, work from this side down. Now for the tiny one. Yep. One for the more details.
What have you two ready on?
Sorry. Yeah, I think this is the bit that's going to take longest. Sorry guys, I'm just, every time I'm concentrating I've got to be quiet. If you want me to talk, you'll have to say something.
You'll have to, wherever. You'll have to get one.
Do it tomorrow or do you want to? I want to finish it tonight, John. I'll bring you a bit closer so you can see. Yeah, I want to try and get it finished tonight, then I don't have to worry about it. As all his regulars said goodnight. Yeah. I get confused, especially today, because there's been a few that's left and rejoined and left. So I get confused who's still here and who isn't. Hi, whoever's watching. Come say hello. Yeah, definitely. It's always nice to get some newbies in.
Yeah.
Come say hello, guys. Did you say you had watched that Son and the Devil himself? It seems alright to pass time away with. No, not yet. We're gonna have a look at it. Is it alright? It's not too shabby. Still here, I'm just cooking soup.
Oh, dude.
Ooh. Didn't tell you because I knew you'd read it out and then blame me. Yeah, we're gonna have a look at it. I'm only on to the third one and it seems to be picking up a bit. Let's have a look at it, Jim. Getting pasta on my finger.
Who's there? Yeah, he's in a cave.
I keep burping, so sorry.
They're hiding.
The gas front pop.
Yeah, the characters are it, but they're up there. They're up there.
It might be something to carry on with tomorrow, as you said, Jen.
He's not dead. He's not dead though. No, she can heal. Yep, he's on the ring. Yeah. He's got his mate now. Go back to the lobby for Scotland.
All this concentrating is making me so quiet. What was the gel pen you tried to use on the beetle? It was one of the Scribblicious gel pens that I got. It's a big set. It's a 5-tier set. But it just wouldn't go on the Faber-Castells. Because it's the oily pencils. Is it oil or waxy? One or two. So it wouldn't go on. Yeah, definitely. It's just really time consuming, that's the only problem. At least Posca pen works on this. only downfall is it bent bloody corner of paper, edge of paper. Just hit my toe on his bloody son. I think Bri had it worse once. I was pregnant with Reuben, and my phone went, and I asked him to grab it. And it was sat on coffee table, not this one that we've got now, but another one. And he was, cowboy sat on coffee table, and he got up to go and get my phone and bashed his little toe on the table as he got up. And he dislocated his little toe and broke it. And I sat there laughing. Yeah. I know. I thought he was just messing because he hunched over, grabbing his little toe. And I just thought, as you do, you just knock it and it's a bit painful and then it'd be alright. But he moved his hand, he goes, babe, I've brought my toe. And I'm like, you'll be alright. You'll have just stubbed it. And he moved his hand and it were like poking sideways. I felt right bad after. He's like, it's your fault, you shouldn't be so lazy, you should have got up for your phone. I'm like, I couldn't reach it at the time. Heavily pregnant mind. I was like 2 weeks off dropping from Reuben because he had crutches. They gave him crutches. He goes, I'm not using them. Told him to wear sandals for a few weeks until it started to heal and that. I was like, I'm not wearing Jesus sandals. He normally works on the desk easel, but this one is a bigger painting, so I had the big one out and he's left it out. Oh dear. Yeah, they're like, how the hell did you manage to dislocate it as well as break it? There's not much they can do for like breakages of little toes. They like splintered it up for him. To like put it back in position and all. And took pictures and everything. I show him when it pops up in my memories on Facebook. It's like, can you remember this bit? I'm like, yeah, go on. And he was like, that was your fault. I'm like, cheers. Everything's my fault. I'll go till 10:30 and then I will call it quits. till tomorrow. Might just leave this and do this, like, instead of a live, just do it in general. Just to get it finished. I normally watch the A&E programmes when I'm waiting for him to come in. When you see the way they stick out in the wrong direction, that were Bry's. It were a nasty one though. I can do a blood guts anything but a limb in the wrong direction knocks me sick. Yeah, I can't remember which toe it were, but well, facing the entire opposite direction. What a mess. Oh no. Because I had Reuben 2 weeks after it happened, and it were hopping, carrying car seat with Reuben in. Midwife's like, what are you doing? So while I'm trying to give birth to his son, he's explaining what happened to his toe. I don't think it's fully healed, to be honest. No, well, not healed properly anyway. He always complains that it hurts from time to time. He don't like anybody touching it or out. Imagine if you were ready to drop when you were laughing the other night. That was just uncontrollable, that. Probably got arthritis. Probably. He fell on his knee and his shoulder quite a few years back. Oh, that went over. And he did some damage to his shoulder muscle and that. And he gets pain from that. Everybody said that he'll probably get arthritis in it and that. I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm not going to get this done in 15 minutes. It's just going to be a case of coming back to it.
I've got a cold. Mm-hmm. Nope.
Thank you, Jen. Do it after the groomer if you've got no plans for tomorrow. At least if you have your music on, it might go quicker. Yeah, I probably will. I'll run till past. See what I can get done in 14 minutes. And then I'll put pens down and do it tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow, just don't know where I'm colouring yet. Might be just that Morgan O'Brien one. I think I worked out like 6 streams left to finishing book. Of course, Jen. Are you getting fed up of seeing me now? I can go back to just two a week. Oh no, I just didn't know you were going. I think I'll just be going live every day now, but there's looks of it. Until I get fed up. You said I'm not like telling everybody that I'm going live until I go live because I might change my mind. I just let people close know if I'm going live or not, like you and everybody else that wants letting know. I'll let know like prior to going live.
Are you firing?
No, I'm not forcing myself at all. It's like telly's boring. There's nothing to watch. I'm not, I'm not even bothered about telly, to be honest. And I like colouring. It's peaceful. I like talking and that. So talking and colouring is my 2 favourite things. And if I can do that while doing it with everybody else, then to hell with it. I don't know if everybody's enjoying it like, but I keep getting people joining on an evening.
Storm, somebody was waiting for me.
Can you imagine meeting me in person? This is why I said it. When I start feeling comfortable around people, I can't shut up. It'd take you to say, look, Jane, you've done no but talk. Shut the hell up for a bit. And then I'm probably not. I'm just a chatty person if I feel comfortable. Joey. Sometimes I can be quiet. concentration and stuff. Not doing too bad. Got all outside done. Just got inside to do some more.
I don't know. One more game.
Nine minutes. I taught the hind legs off a donkey. It's a good thing though, really, isn't it? That you can talk and have a laugh. You get some that are very bloody miserable. Hi, Michelle. Hope you're well, darling.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready for that.
It's all these little bloody pieces, you know. You don't realise how long it takes you just to do a little space.
I'm ready, Scott. I'm ready up again.
I am good, thank you, darling. Tired but good. No, everybody's gone to bed. I'll not be far behind. There's no way I'm going to get this done. Just have to do some more later. I thought if I did round edge and get as much done as I could. I've just got all little bits on inside. I don't think I'm going to manage it, to be honest. Good, good. It's great to hear. I'm not very talkative because I'm just concentrating, that's all.
No, it's there. Again, Dave, I've knocked him. He's up there, yeah. Yeah, up there. Cheers, mate.
Molly's still cooking a soup. How's your soup? I've just done a big blotch. Yes, it's starting to go through. No. Leave it be. Well, I'll have to have a look, Molly. When I get a chance to.
People, mate. You shooting, mate?
See how far I can get up here and then
Knocked him.
leave in a bit for tomorrow.
One on four.
Reminder not to go on Insta as I will have soup envy. Michelle says, hi Molly. Molly's making soup.
Anybody got a sniper ammo? cute. All good. That's good. I'm good. Oh, forgive me when you call.
She's gonna look, Molly, because she's intrigued to see what your soup looks like. She's gonna get hungry. Ah, thank you, Molly. I nearly boo-booed there. Pressed my black Posca down and it bled. And let a blob out. I tried to save it.
Yeah, I'm already on that though. I've got a key. Anybody else got one? I know we need 2 keys for that, don't we? I've only got one. Got 2 in there, there is.
I'm going to use my white gel pen for these dots when I've finished. I'm just going to go to here and do it here, and then I'm going to leave it for today. I'll have to do it rest tomorrow. Otherwise it'll be another 12 o'clock. People see enough of me.
Boom, sniper rifle. Go on, one woman.
I know. I think it's because, you know, I'm used to like starting a piece and wanting to get it finished. And because it's half finished, I'm like, I'm doing a bit more and a bit more. I'll end up bloody being here till I've finished it. I must go after this bit. Stop being so bloody stupid. Ooh.
That's you,
Bloody dog snoring there.
difference is, Joel, I'm not even trying.
You'll be smashing the alarm. I know. Or I set alarm, I turn it off, and then I go back to sleep. Then I'm waking up at like 7 o'clock an hour later, and I'm like, God damn, I'm late. I'm nearly there. I'm sorry, I'm not being rude for not talking. That's what concentration does. It's just the inner bit I need to do now. Right, come on, Jane, put it down now. Put it down. Do the rest tomorrow. I need to put it down because if I don't, I'll just be here till I've finished, and I'll be here at least another hour, and then I'll not get up for school run. But if I turn this one off, that's what it looks like up to now. Probably like that. Once I've done all to black in this bit, it should look quite nice, shouldn't it? I've only just got this bit, this white bit that you can see, and then I'm going to use my white gel pen just to do all these dots all the way around. I made a boo-boo ear. I pushed my black Posca pen down and it bled a lot of paint out. You'll be able to see a darker patch around about here, and it has gone through a little bit there, not much. It can be rescued, it can be covered up, that, so I'm not too worried, but it's not bled through anywhere else. So just the rest to do tomorrow. I'm happy with it up to now. So, yeah. I'll finish that off. You'll be able to cover that. Yeah, definitely. Just some dark green or a darker green. It's not too noble. It's just there. So it's not major. Thank you, Michelle. So yeah, I'm gonna finish the rest of it tomorrow after groomer. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, so that, because I know a lot of people say the Posca pen bleed through, and I suppose it won't bleed through if you're not going to be used, you know. I mean, my mistake was my mistake was I pushed down on the nib for black Posca, and as I did that, it just released too much paint. And then I've tried to like spread it out so that it doesn't stay in a blob and take ages to dry. And then as I've done that, that's when it's started to just bleed through a little bit. That's a general area where I like bled through a bit more. So you're welcome, Jen. As I said, I'll be on live tomorrow again. I don't know what I'll be colouring. It might either be the I'm not going to put that there. It might be the Morgan O'Brien, or it might be just a different piece altogether. I'll see. See how I feel. The usual time, about 6. So yes, thank you to everybody that's joined me and continued to watch me all the way to the end again. Well, endish. I hope you enjoy your soup, Molly. I'll have a look on Insta. Thank you for joining, Michelle, Jen, and anybody else that's watching. I really appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow at 6 p.m-ish. It's been fun. As I said, I don't know what I'm colouring yet, but the live stream buddy colour will begin on Friday, which will be Tim Jeff's Kestrel image, for those that want to join in with that. Good night, God bless, and I will see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m-ish. Lots of love to everybody. Take care, and I'll speak to you tomorrow. Good night. Mwah. Love you all.